Okie dokie. Well, it is that time again, and I decided that today I just wanted to continue some more Final Fantasy. I will obviously be returning to the more traditional format that I do at one point of playing Smash Brothers and all the jazz, but I just felt like playing some more Final Fantasy today. So, that is what we are going to do. Hello, Captain. How are you feeling? I could be better. Could be better, but I'm not bad. A flame none brighter, my lord Marquis. I ask once again for your forgiveness, my men, for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. And in the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in Stillwind of many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost in the night, lost that night, were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Captain, I feel like every Kazuya player trash. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slung curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo crap they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Oh. You're tired? Isn't it the middle of the day, Fox? What do you mean you're tired?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Spending too much time playing Ultimate Chicken Horse or what, buddy?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to...
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tell...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. The only... A beast is...
One of the...
Cool. Alright. I'm making myself breakfast, so you're demoted to background noise for not? Dang, dude. That's rough.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes.
Money?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt.
And... you'd have this someone.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red.
How could I refuse if I'm getting paid for it?
They said they... That's Duke.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing.
Did you eat? Yes.
Times aren't yet as hard as
I
that.
sure hope we make it to
And even if they
Dalmacia
were,
in this stream. The
you
games
find
become
anyone
crazy
selling them
then.
these days.
Do
Oh.
the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Hi Cap, Joseph, Fox, how has everybody doing? I'm doing alright. Hey, I got side quests to do, man. That's not my fault. I'm just kidding, it's 100% my fault.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Oi! You handy with that
Of
sword?
course you are.
Bet you're a... No. Question?
Chuck.
And why?
Chuck.
I'll do it.
Where can I...
I saw him. You save Whiteheart and don't worry.
How was everyone's Thanksgiving? It was good. It was good.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Ooh, this side quest. A feather.
A white feather.
Is it my chocobo?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Wow.
Won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
I need the Christmas
Because
spirit.
she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right
Look
then.
at that.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. Oh man, where's Cam when I need him? I have to rub it in his face that Ohio State lost. Oh jeez.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Bird up.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Chicken, bruh.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you getting a saddle? Oh, sick. The eye patch too. Not entirely certain that was necessary, but it's a nice charm, I guess.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her
Pirate
right
bird.
to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Crazy.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia attack. Chocobo unlocked. Wow, I can ride my Chocobo now. That's crazy. After 18 long years, Climb has finally been reunited with his people. C. Hold the right button while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and A to mount the Chocobo.
Run like the wind.
Okay, drift not thing. Cool, drift not a thing. Look at me go, I'm going so much faster. Whoa. I don't know if I'm actually going so much faster, but I am arguably going faster.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That was easy. Placebo?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
I have so many side quests to do. What the hecky?
Hunting down bearers. String.
Did you find?
I did indeed.
Here's your unwanted violet.
Marvelous. Let's see.
What is this colored dye?
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here.
Oh
Won't be long.
boy. This seems like a puffer fish moment, you know, where like you have to do it just right to
I
not die.
present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a
Imagine
spoon,
getting so
Sid.
sidetracked
Let's
by the
eat
side
white toast.
quests stack up.
I'm
Side quests stack up.
not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'll see you in the afterlife, I guess.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone, a single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that'll happen. Bruh, there's a lot going on. What the heck? What's going on down here? First bite tastes like heaven, second bite tastes like it takes you there? Yeah, something like that.
Let's see about planting those things. Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well,
It's good to know there's something of the old...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look it, I took it on, you see, after she... Well, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you? See?
It'll be nice.
Oh, she always had a... Here you go.
Cool. I'll take them to the curse breakers, I suppose.
You hear that, Mar?
Roots of her liver. What do you have to offer?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might
After
focus
becoming
on our
British
future.
himself. Good day today, innit?
Nonetheless,
Nah.
I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from us, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation...
No. You gotta get it right. It's bottle.
Untrained
Bottle. Oh, water.
I'm not asking the busiest.
It's not bottle of water. It's bottle of water.
If you happen to be in the duchy on other
Tell me of these Morgan beards then.
But of course, if I am to...
The letter T doesn't exist in English or England. And the words ER make an aw sound.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Weren't she the girl?
Of course.
I
Please hold she in a bit.
Our man in Dalamilkins.
Again.
Proof Captain just proved it.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid.
That's that. I reckon she cried.
Well, you go.
Words.
That was the
Enjoy
last of
your
the
fruit.
apples. I could head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. By the
Words. Hunger leaves me with no brain. What? Why are you still hungry? I thought you were making food. I'm so mad that fast traveling thing exists now. Exist in perpetual anger, alright, Joseph? Exist in perpetual anger. For I have fast travel and you do not.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker.
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
Correction, I'm eating right now. Well, how can you be
Apologies, my
hungry
lord.
if you are eating right
Got your
now?
items.
You are satiating your hunger.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from
Completing every
Bockyard,
single
but
hideaway
there's
quest
been little
requires
traffic
me
on
to
the
go
road these
on a
past few
scavenger
days.
hunt for every side
My mother
quest.
thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So
Yes. Hopefully carrying... Wait.
going to find it.
I got this.
No
Alright.
use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl.
Oh, my bad.
Safe.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go? No, you're not getting away now. We're fighting. Them's just fighting words.
Come on.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Straight
I
home
swear.
now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left to me.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
Well,
Refuse, and I
okay,
shall
so he
report you to the
intentionally
garrison and see
stood
you
in front of a
hanged.
chocobo and is now
These are
demanding
the
that he
goods
get
are expected
recompense.
in Northridge. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
2.1 KAP, Captain must be saving for something
someone from
spicy,
marketing.
or I'm just not using
You have
it.
to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Wow, that's crazy.
Told you not to
You even
call
had a
me that.
hired assassin?
And we'd have already
Wow.
collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, there was a second sweep. We hit the parry. Oi, killer!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. And he would have succeeded had the great lender not... My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me...
We can speak of that once you're safe at Northreach.
Word.
So you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from the... Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle, free of charge.
Big.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Dang.
That done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
So if she had to buy her stuff back at twice the price, she'd be out of 3 times the amount of money. That's the real crime.
I
True.
don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Or if that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these?
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, if there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Flesh red velvet, I guess. To
suppose.
keep with the theme that I'm already
Never known
going
to
with.
give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territory, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
You picked the
I can
wrong
tell you
option.
now.
Now you'll never get the
Somebody
true
just had that
ending.
air about
JK,
them.
JK.
Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to
Oh
send
no,
someone
and
that
side
had
quest
some
determined the true ending.
Most likely to
What
be
have I
the
done?
does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose.
That's a lot of AP. I just got a lot of AP. What the heck? What the hecky? All for linen cloth?
Said they'd be made of...
I'm in the wrong business. Clearly, I needed to be a courier of linen cloth long ago. That's the answer I'm receiving from this. Captain picks wrong option, Joseph, so you've decided to doom your run.
Those of us who are still here.
Wait, do I have a fast travel over there? That might be one. We're gonna go take a look at that.
This is no time to ride.
Or not. Or whatever. Did they all just burn? Jeez.
Ready, go? Yeah!
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
see what I'm looking for.
Size of a goblin's eye. Yes, goblin. You certainly was wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Ow. That wasn't so hard. Captain picks an icon ability. Joseph, wow, so you're just throwing away the DPS?
Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Are you talking about when I use blind justice?
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
What I really need to do is I really need to set up blind justice before I do the break, so that I can just add blind justice in a moment where like my DPS isn't really like doing much. I mean, it doesn't even have to be when my DPS isn't doing much. I just need to set it up beforehand.
To the stables, girl.
Okay, there's no fast travel here. Alright, no, I'm okay with blind justice for now. It's one of your only 3 options.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have... If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on... I need only a moment to extract...
Wow. What even is blind justice? Blind justice is the it's the icon ability where like I do a little targeting thing and I can target up to 6 opponents and then I'll fire little lightning bolts at them, like little lightning balls. And then I can re-trigger it to
increase its potency.
At least I hope
send a shock at every single one of the lightning bolts that I throw out. So like if I stack 6 on a single unit, 6 lightning bolts later will attack that same unit. Later, I hope to never see it again. Well, you probably won't see me use it later if there's something better to use. Am I done with side quests? That's crazy. Alright, let's move on to the main story again.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
You said lettuce. I am a child.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard had...
Oh, Clive.
The patron's whisper. Does that mean...
Oh, no. That's still
Crazy how we
It's
did
just
a murder-filled
Cohen has a
redemption
toll,
arc on Thanksgiving.
Blackthorn has his
Crazy.
hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. Come to claim your just desserts?
Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do's are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
Here you are.
Ability points for me? Wow. Our order is one built on pride, but that doesn't mean we're too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Berserker ring. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. I am curious about the Berserker ring, but I don't really need the meteorite or those for now. Does it increase my damage? What does it do? Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision die. Your boy loves his precision dodges.
The rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Word of advice, if this is your first time seeing or playing Final Fantasy XVI, then don't accept too many side quests or they will expire. Oh. Gotcha.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
The more you move forward the game, the more the quests expire.
Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
You hear that Captain gets busy getting sidetracked? Yeah, I get busy getting sidetracked all the time.
It inspires us to do the
so as long as I'm not accepting too many side quests, I'm fine, right?
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
It's December. True.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh boy.
What?
They don't expire if you accept too many, they just only track up to 3, but you have to complete them before you beat a chapter.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way.
Now I'm
Reckon
confused.
Old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Right on, right on. I'm not sure if it's worth making or upgrading swords since they deal the same damage. It depends on which sword is your favorite.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
Killing Hugo Kupka sounds like a task of titanic proportions. Ha 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 ha.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Sending me on Wild Goose Chase, talking to everybody. I guess we'll speak to Vivian again. She'll give us a nice long monologue about the next quest.
Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Words.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian
I think my
government.
favorite is the one Clive had when fighting Ifrit. It's so shining.
Commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is this quite? According to the Guardians of the Flame, the Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Ooh. The battle!
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Tragic.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Or stealth is just an option.
Sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
No promises there, Gav. You seem much more reasonable than me.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
It was just an Imperial night.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Do I have a very linear path? I guess so. Alright.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh yeah? Have you upgraded your abilities? Not in a bit of a while. If I'm being honest. I have a fair amount of AP right now.
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
That seems unnecessary. They waved the white flag, my guy.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Well, that's cute. They think they're gonna last longer than 5 seconds. I mean, they'll last longer than 5 seconds, I suppose. You have Rising Flame in, right? Is that gear or Rising Flame? Rising Flame. Oh, yeah, I have Rising Flame, but I don't have it in. I don't have it socketed right now. It's a good ability. I'm not really after the knockup though, because I can kind of use Deadly Embrace for that.
For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Do you have Judgment Bolt? It's really powerful. I believe I have Judgment Bolt, yes. Yeah, I have, well, I have Thunderstorm, not Judgment Bolt. Not yet, at least. I'll have it eventually. Probably. Ow. You'll need it when fighting the coming boss. Is it that useful?
Come on, take him!
Nice try.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, hello there. Good evening.
Get out of my system or die!
Nice, level up. Just in the middle of battle. Why not? Okay. This way?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Pile driver buff. Interesting. Okay, buddy. He's dead. Oh, good job, Jill. Well, thank you for actually playing the game right. The last streamer didn't listen and played terribly.
Set her loose.
Use limit break. Oh, well, yeah, I should use my limit break, honestly, a lot more. But I have the Berserk ring, which basically gives me a free limit break just by dodging. If I do that with, in tandem with my limit break, I could imagine I'm gonna do a lot of damage.
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh, I used the wrong ability. No wonder I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do. Ow! Let's go. I had a moment there where I was playing really poorly. Other than that, I think I did a pretty good job.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Honestly, it looks more relic-y. I'm kind of a fan, not gonna lie.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
Just kidding, obviously,
But
I'm kidding.
I'm sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Bye, Jill? No. No, I can't like anybody in this game. Don't say bye. I mean, I kind of already had the suspicion, but don't actually tell me that my suspicion is correct.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Smart dog.
That's just
This
great.
isn't like Hollow Knight.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Let's go. I mean, let's not go. I got caught, but
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
I feel like that's an unnecessary amount of bulk
Bring
for
the
an
prisoner.
executioner. Especially if their only goal is to swing an axe downward.
Yes, no more than she
I'm gonna be
deserves
honest.
for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Oh, so you didn't see the unnecessary amount of axe for a simple beheading?
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still
No, I
swarming
saw
with
the
creatures
unnecessary
and-
amount of axe, but still.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up
The
top
sword
and
is
circle
cool,
round
but
the back.
small.
Quick as you
Oh,
like,
yeah.
eh?
I'm a fan of cutlasses, honestly.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Honestly, cutlasses and katanas are my favorite types of swords.
I have to get to the courtyard.
It's not cold. It's not small. It's just cold outside. You mean the one that Clive is holding? Oh, you mean my little thunder one? Yeah. I think I like the one before it a little bit more, but this one is pretty cool.
Don't you let her die.
Oh wow, it's stockpiling me on potions. It's almost as if it assumed I used a lot of potions in the fight against that course. Or whatever it's called.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Orgle? Question mark? Thunder? I don't recall him doing that. Well, that's an upgrade.
Jill, can you stand?
Yeah, suck it.
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Gorgle bestest boy.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. Then Toggle.
Got a thunder dog.
Thank you.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me.
Oh.
That includes you, Toggle.
I can try.
Ow. You guys actually target the freaking casters that hit me? Bro, you're a savage. Hey, thanks.
breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
bad news always came in threes.
Let him come.
Ow. Dead.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until
That's a lot of
Kupka's
AP.
dead. So you get in there and finish the job.
I
Go
know.
on.
That's a lot of AP.
If
I
they come
know.
again, we'll hold
I
them
should
back.
spend it. I know.
Right. But be careful.
Casually stockpiling AP.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Oh yeah, Hugo boss fight? Oh, is that where we're at now?
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Hello.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Is he gonna break the side of it? Nope, he broke the whole throne. Alright.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Is he going to break the side of it?
And my relief
No, he
to
breaks
learn
the whole thing.
that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, that was actually me.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, Then you shall answer for his crimes.
They were not his crimes, they were mine.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yeah.
I did.
And Hugo tries taking it right back.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But
I tarred and feathered her, Hugo.
I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
She was asking for it, bro. Deal with it.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Narcissistic much?
Crushed that dream, ground into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Get it? Because they actually kind of look like bare arms. Or bare hands.
How many people
He hits really hard, so be careful.
How many
Gotcha.
dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Alright. Double strike.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Okay.
I needed that. Let's try.
Okay, so we dodged more. So.
You beg for death!
Nope, not this time. Guess this time. Ow. Very common. Dodging that one, I guess.
You will die by my hand, Rostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Cool, we'll just destroy the castle more. Smart move.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
It's fine. We got out kind of scot-free for that. Nope. Nope. Not falling for that again. Third one. Okay. Another kick. Yep. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. underrated. There's a kick. Alright. And I missed the berry. I don't even know if I can trade that, honestly. 1, 2. Oh, cool, I can parry that. Good to know. And a third one.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Yeah, there was no dodging that one. Good choice on me. Good choice, me.
This is my domain!
That's a lot of attacks. Ow. Okay. Oh, I actually got it this time. Let's go. was rough. I did alright. There were a couple of moments where I could have done better, obviously. But I did alright. He was one hit. Literally one hit. So tragic. Did I just cut his arms off? Question mark? Yep. Well, Hugo, looks like you're in a rocky situation. Ooh. Cool. Another one.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Did you say The Rock? The Rock noises in the background. I'm down, dude. It's not that deep. I only cut off your hands. Guess he needs a hand? I guess so.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Aww.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Dead.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the
Wars are
Royalists
wild.
arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what?
You know what I just realized? What I just realized is that all of those attacks are probably ground oriented, which means that as long as I stayed in the air, I probably would have had like a much easier fight against
the
him.
riddle of your magic mud too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Alright. Well, that wasn't so bad. We did alright. Aside from the castle being torn asunder, we did alright. I could have done a little bit better. That's what Hugo gets for destroying my throne. Exactly.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
He can't really rule the world if he has no hands to appoint order. Yeah, I'm cringe, I know.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
And that's what happens to people who cause a mutiny.
About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good.
That joke is on point.
Nice.
Nice.
It costs him what it cost Jill.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will.
Oh, is this the side quest? There's a wonderful line that makes me laugh every time. No, this is the end of the quest. But is there a side quest I can do? Also, I have unlocked Titan now, right? Yep. Alright. Five has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. The Tomb of Titan not only changes the elemental aspect to Clive's magical spells, but also allows access to several new Icon abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its potency when charged. Ability details are found in the ability menu. Titan Icon feat Titanic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using X immediately after a perfectly timed block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. Well, let's take a look-see, shall we? Alright. Is there a sweet spot? Yep, there's a sweet spot. Okay. Launch up to 3 counterattacks. Okay. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase range. Can be used in midair. Interesting. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy's attack with the step forward, increasing the potency of the following punches. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. I have plenty of AoE attacks. I think I'll be fine without upheaval. Well, but using that in midair to, like, end an air combo string would be kind of interesting, but I don't really think that I need it. Then again, wind up seems like a single target thing, so it could be useful in some cases, but not a lot of cases. I don't know, I'm liking it, and they all deal a lot of damage, is what I'm seeing. Perfect block and attack and just mash the attack button. Well, okay, let's take a look here. I still only get access to 3, right? Like 3 is the limit. It's not gonna go above 3. So I have to be very picky choosy now, huh? Alright. Word of advice, when using Titan, don't tap it multiple times. Hold it in and time the hit when it reaches reach or gold. Okay. So we'll take Titan's block. I still like having Scarlet Cyclone, honestly. Will of the Wisps, you know, it doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it's very protective. Like, it's a very defense-oriented move, which is why I kind of like it. So I'm gonna keep that. I don't use Rook's Gambit nearly as much as I can, but I do like having it to use it as a counter. So there's that. Flames of Rebirth does a decent amount of damage, and I like the healing that it does. It's really good for AoE damage. Choices, choices. I think I want to mess around with upheaval, honestly. I think that's what I want to do, is I want to mess around with upheaval. Raging Fist gives you a defensive option with a perfect block, and it makes your attacks a lot stronger. Wind Up is amazing, fast, single target damage. Yeah, I figured that much about Wind Up. Let's see here. Upgrade extends precise execution window, so it doesn't increase damage, so there's not really a reason to upgrade it. Unless I'm not good at hitting the precise hit point, I guess. 35-second cooldown though. This 30-second. This is 30. Okay, so his is just kind of long cooldowns in a general case. So this is another counter, in other words. Pretty much. Okay, at time precisely, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with Raging Fist will change the follow-up attack, increase attack potency, and reduce ability cooldown by 50%. Yeah, it's another counter. Alright.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Am I pressing the wrong button? It says press X afterwards, right? When a guard, oh, when a guard is timed perfectly. Okay, I see. Problem with blocking with Titan is that even if you time it perfectly with big enemies, it leaves you exposed to them. I could extend my combos indefinitely with it though. Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, and then a wind up. Not bad. Bad. I feel like wind up is just not it for me though. Let's try Raging Fist. At least a little bit. What's the upgrade? Attack potency? Ow. Yeah, it just doesn't seem as powerful unless I'm pairing it with, or unless I'm using it specifically as the parry. So it feels like it would be a good replacement to Titan Block if I wasn't running Titan Block. I don't know. That's kind of my taste on it. That's what I feel like. I think I'll use Upheaval. Alright. If you didn't know, Limit Break not only makes you powerful and heals you, increases your icon abilities and damage. Yes. Pressing the wrong buttons here. Alright. Let's continue. Was there any other side quests I need to do now? Any at all? No? Alright, we continue. We do more story. Alright. You didn't know Limit Break not only makes you more powerful and heals you, increase your icon ability and damage. Sick. Kinda had a feeling about that, but
Not all of the nobles.
maybe refund your points on the unused abilities so you can upgrade the ones you use. You're so smart, Joseph. You know, there's a reason why I keep you around. I really don't use lunch. I'm gonna be honest. I don't use lunch. I use that a lot. I honestly don't use charged magic. I'm gonna be real with that one too. I don't use charged magic. And I really don't use that either. Like, I don't use any of these, realistically. I feel like it's nice to have them, but I don't use them. Oh, you reset all of them, not just the 2 or 3 you don't... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a whoopsie on my part, I guess. Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. No, I needed to unlock it. Yes, I did need to do that. Okay. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. You're mastered so that I can use you whenever I want.
Fun with more than a
Fun. Joseph would be the Final Fantasy teacher saying, "You did it wrong." Okay, I don't have enough ability points for much else, so I guess we just save them for now? Alright, Otto, what do you got for me?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Duh.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned
She's mid.
rogue. It'll be us
True.
next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar
Joseph
trill
only
pricked
cares about
my
Tifa.
ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
You know, he was making a joke on the fact that her name is Mid, right?
Of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Is that her actual name? Yes.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Yeah, her short name is Mid. I can't remember the full name. What world is this? The Final Fantasy world, my guy.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
took your time.
I really
I'm a
didn't,
busy
but
man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I guess we prioritize this. What else am I going to do? Nothing.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Ooh, new crafting recipes with the black hammer. Clearly not recipes I can use to upgrade my armor though, so it doesn't really matter. Not really.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you... Ned's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. And here's the list. Think you can find everything on...
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Man, I really thought this was a part of the game with a side quest for Torgal. There's a line of dialogue that's absolutely wild.
Indeed it would.
Bruh.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mids, no doubt.
So, actually, I'm going back.
Carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
That's a pretty significant boost, I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot of stagger. Does it look goofy though? It kind of looks goofy. Might as well.
Did last you a good while. And?
Get a taste for what is that? Why does it end like that on... Oh, I'm sad now. It was about to look good, and then the end of it actually just looked so bad. Yeah. Okay.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
If I get a glacial sword, I'm keeping it.
How do, Master Sid? Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, well, I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. I'll ask
Wow,
if she
goose
gets there.
chase, bro.
Least I
Alright.
could do.
Take me all over the map, it's fine.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cool. More chasing. Debatable.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I should have paid attention to where more of those,
Safe.
I should have paid attention to where more of those bounties are. I'm pretty sure I'm missing out on some bounties right now. That is a generous red hitbox. What the heck? That is massively generous.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Surely there won't be a side quest for that eventually. Probably not. Probably actually not, but... Hello.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we...
Of course.
Of course. Do more things.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts.
It's the least.
Yeah, I got it. I'll take care of the beasties. They'll probably take one Phoenix Flame.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, that's a lot of flames. Ow. I see.
Too slow. Nice try.
Alright. Classic RPG quest. Hey stranger, do you mind saving the world? And while you're at it, I lost my favorite toy. Would you return it before you leave? I'll reward you immensely. 3 gold pieces. There's a side quest from Torgal, just not right now. Also classic quest, question mark. Hey buddy, I recently lost my pet bird. Mind helping me find all 2,537 of them? I'll generously reward you with cool weapon. Those gosh darn RPG tropes.
You made short work of that lot.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have
Well,
been.
at least some of them could
Soon
be
as I'm
cool
done
stuff
saying
for
a
it.
prayer
Looking
for
at
those
you,
that
Breath of
raised
the
me,
Wild, Tear of the
it's onto
Kingdom.
your hideaway.
Yeah, cool stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what those two give. Yep. It definitely gives some real cool stuff.
Then I head back before.
Cries and Korok seeds.
All right, Clive?
Rosie is still here, and you can get her and a ride in a
Placed
side
various
quest.
orders,
Oh.
and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Also cries in lack of mission fast travel. Cries in lack of 100% Korok seed collection. Bruh. That's a mood. Hey, repeat, been a while? Yeah, it's been a while, Miracle. Welcome in. Breath of Earth, wind up. Bruh. Really want me to use wind up that bad? It's all game.
For the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I suppose it's not a bad move, like I said. It's just a single target move. I would probably use it in a boss fight, like if I had the extra AP points to like level it up.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
I mean, realistically, I probably should have another single target move. I have plenty of like AoE moves.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do
I
my
mean,
best.
but upheavals.
Oh,
I like
Gav was
upheaval,
looking for you.
honestly.
He
I
said
don't
he had
know.
something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
What do you got?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden,
Is this it? Torgo
and
quest?
we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know.
Yeah, crybaby. My dog Torgal needs attention
Fortunately,
first.
The first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Oh lordy, there's more. Should we do some hunt sport things, guys? It's pretty off the wall. They didn't mean it to sound wrong, or they didn't mean it to sound wrong, but with the wrong mind, it is perfect. Bruh. Blairview, Sambrecki. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Am I blind? Sure, you could do hunts. They don't expire. Oh, so what you're saying is don't do the hunts because they actually don't expire. Okay, alright. Alright, gotcha.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find...
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay, so one over here, right here. I guess we do one real quick. What's the worst that could happen? Sorry I've been gone for so long. I've been actually doing game development. We got approved to get our game on Steam and everything. That costed $100, lol. Oh, nice. Hope it goes well.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oopsie. I'm on the wrong section. Don't you dare accept all the side quests and wait for another time?
hope it's the right one.
Thank you, it means a lot. How's the Final Fantasy grind going? Oh, it's going good. Doing side quests because that's just my life now. You know?
For a while. Hopefully.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not at all.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you.
I did hear someone say side quests expire, and it might be because if you move forward in the story.
Like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Bro.
And even
Every fast
success
travel
means
is a jab to my
tremendous
pride,
pain.
a practical joke of loading screens and walking to every individual character at the hideout.
I became a physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
My brain, my
That's where
gamer
it
brain
gets
says
lead
anytime I
hard
get a side
lives.
quest, I immediately go to complete
The
it.
operation is only the beginning.
Yes.
They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember.
And they
wasn't
said
long after we
don't
came
have the blacksmith
What little
upgrade the
medicine
sword.
Taya managed to
The
salvage from the
store
wreckage of
where
an old
you
place
buy
had been used up
health is where
treating
you
the wounded.
upgrade swords.
She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found.
What?
Procedure was even more dangerous back
Did you
then.
get the best icon Titan? I do
Only a
have
few
Titan,
souls
yes.
had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us.
Basically,
Those
what
who
you're
lost
saying
their
is I
lives
did
in
a
the
bad by
process.
upgrading my
It
sword.
wasn't something to be
Alright,
done
cool.
lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
Or they're
He always
joking.
led from the front
I don't know.
and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was
I
unwilling
don't
to
know who
take
heard you had
himself,
lied about the sword upgrade.
even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Screams.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter.
I lied to my friend about
Not
Tifa
again.
being a brawler in Final Fantasy VII Remake and not being able to use magic. He went the whole game without putting any magic on her. Bruh. Clive was screaming because he was forced to watch Sonic fanfiction. Bruh.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now, the Highland.
Good God.
Clairview. Am I in the right place? I don't remember exactly what the frickin' thing said. It's fine. We'll go to the quest. Make sure it doesn't expire and all that. Though I have the suspicion it only expires because of progression and story and not just expires for the sake of expiring, because that sounds really dumb that a game creator would do something like that. Not something that a game creator like Square Enix would do on their 16th game made.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
I thought that was a zombie
Only
from Dark
some.
Souls.
The rest
Oh.
locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help you,
Bro.
Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
I'd rather have side quests
Just
that
follow the
expire with
path to
story
the
progression
south.
and not in-game
You'll come across the
exploration
carriage
timers.
soon enough.
True.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay, it's like 70 yards. I'm not gonna summon Rosie for that.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Goodbye, Goblin. Oh, got him. Let's go. Big boy coming. Yeah, upgrade. That and its powerful Hulk smash. Have you hit the Beyblade counter with Rock's Gambit yet? You mean against that guy? No. Oh, I forgot to mention, very strong enemies can break your Titan's block easily if you're not careful. Yeah.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
I've had it happen a couple times already, honestly.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Oh, by the way, hi, Chef. Welcome in.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
If I just...
Man, this guy sounds like he's a hoot at parties. His will to live is massive. True. Not though. But still.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Word.
You will. In time.
How do you have to Cole get there so fast? Don't tell me. He has fast travel too. That's crazy. I'm not special. Oh man. Any more side quests? Look like it. Alright.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
What's Gav doing? You got me.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Work.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Huh?
It'll be a moment.
Excuse me? It's like Maiko from DMC5.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Now that
It would be one thing.
Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright. It would be one thing if this character was well known for, I don't know, having like walnuts or peanuts or some kind of other nuts. But just out of left field like that, what? Huh?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings
Oh,
of strange soldiers
what do you mean by that?
unexpected places.
What do you
Definitive.
what do you mean by that?
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Bruh. Captain, what's going on? What did I miss? Don't worry about it, Jaheim. Don't worry about it. Harpocrates, please stay away from my dog.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We,
Okay, I'm gonna cheer you up.
guest?
Hey, let's go.
A guest?
I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm not upset or anything. It's just very suspect. line. Uncle.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
What?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Did I give him my address? What?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Glad you forgot to turn your location off.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the
She belongs to the streets, boys. She belongs to the streets.
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Quiz time. Which Pokemon from Gen 1 gained a secondary type in Gen 2? Blastoise, Alakazam, Magnemite, or Dugtrio? Magnemite, because Steel wasn't a type in Gen 1.
Of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yes, acceptable losses as long as it's not you, right?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Ah, yes, way to say I value my people. Congratulations.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Bruh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to
It's just one thing after another around here.
Hello.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith, which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Ivan Joseph says I should have turned my location off.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Joseph says I should have turned my location off.
A
Yes,
fleet
yes.
sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
I don't get paid enough to deal with your
Forgive
simping
me
natures,
for not
Joseph.
being able to
Bruh,
tell
that was
more.
delayed.
I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
to spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
We love a good amount of lore in the afternoon.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made
We're going after
to
Hugo
believe,
Kupka?
that their
Heck
master was
yeah.
dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Oh, and don't even bother thinking about turning off the song. It's no copyright nor anything like that.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Hello.
All right, Uncle.
We depart. Let's go. Everyone talking with the knowledge of this game, maybe I'll let me in the corner eating popcorn. Hey, enjoy your popcorn, buddy.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sand.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you
Not necessary
whipped
to
your
fight the
chocobo
scorpions.
too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Cruel people killing animals for no reason. Oh.
Oh? Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Like fun to me.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Presses on Assassin's Creed style.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
And why is it so dark? Lack of ambiance light, I guess. They don't got those streamer lights in their face. That's what it is. They don't have the circle ring streamer lights. Yeah. Did I hear chocobo soup? Where's the cheese pizza? Yeah, where is the cheese pizza? That's a good question.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Sunny where I am, and it's dark.
must press
It's
on.
dark in the place.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs.
No cheese pizza.
Least
This
this
land is
chance
filled with
I may never get
savages.
another.
Unbelievable. Perfect conditions for a cheese pizza. They could
Yes,
melt it on the
Grace.
sand.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Sandy cheese pizza. Sandy cheese pizza would not go in my belly.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
Joshua was there if I didn't know.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oopsie.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
It's a bar fight. Fight, 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 fight.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everybody else is just like, yeah, no, it's time to go. So he said food not goes to waste. Cinema 101, if there's a bar, then there's a fight. True. Oh, Joseph of the Sand, what is your wisdom? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the wisdom right there. Cinema 101.
Take it.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Nice try. It's over.
Casually finishing blowing every single one of them because I can. Well, that was fast. True. Easiest bar fight of my life.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yes, just awkwardly chuckle. That's the right move right there. What do you say at a moment like that? Thank you for destroying my bar. Thanks for the advice on the soup.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
All the tables are destroyed.
Clive?
Instant realization, but still too late.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the...
Ooh, more wonton destruction.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Where are we going again?
Find her?
To chase after Big Earthman, who thought that he could beat us.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means.
If only we possessed the power of an icon. Oh no.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our
I want the shining silver red sword back.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Yeah, this sword is pretty mid.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm waiting for the Shiva
I won't
weapon
keep you
upgrade.
long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a
It never goes my way, can it?
He's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young...
Bold of you to
sprig is
assume
the
we get a
person we're
frost
looking
sword.
for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, so if we take a look at this lovely little circle we have here, the way it's turning out to be is that we're getting one right here, and one right here. And so my assumption is that I get 3 more icons. And I imagine one of them is going to be Shiva. Not a frost sword? Aww.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Not counting teaching me about circles, like if he's my kindergarten teacher.
Thank you kindly.
I'm just making a hypothesis. I'm not teaching you anything.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Well, wait, I don't think that you knew. You can make your sword fiery and slice people with it.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am.
Oh, I know how to make my sword fiery and slice people with it.
So. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader.
I had it, but I just never really seemed to use it,
What
so...
business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well.
The sword you get in Fight Ifrit with it?
bordel.
Oh, no, okay, we're talking a different kind of fiery sword. Okay.
Just look. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you'll like it.
Oh yeah, I don't have it unlocked anymore. It's not that expensive. I might as well get it when I can. Okay, when I'm in combat. Makes sense. Imagine just being called a back alley bruiser. Man, that's rough. He's levitating.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
to the Lock of Leisure.
Yeah, I still don't use that.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong
Oh,
I
Polar
was.
Express is back on Max, so I'm
It was
watching
an
that
easy
after
mistake
stream.
to make, Uncle.
Hey.
After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
th anniversary?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I
won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Gonna be a that's all
Tell
moment.
me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
This guy would give Joseph around for his money.
Swaggering scruff?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Ah, yes, vague.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Bit pretentious, but alright.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much you need.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Clive hasn't fought a
Don't
bear
be stuck
before.
under some
Darn the
poor-
water.
Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ben Starr did so many lines for Clive. So.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Okay.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Darn, the bill's being sent to Clive.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Ooh.
That's a black pearl.
Bribery.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
At least Clive is better than Dante because he doesn't have money and breaks everything, and Lady and Trish do the same.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it, and I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystal. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I...
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the... But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Oh, here.
Random question, does anyone who plays Pokemon find random shinies in the wild? Every once in a while, yeah.
Faster.
All right. You deserve a rest. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You find sandworms here? Question mark. Yep, my first shiny was a Tentacool in Pokemon Sapphire when it came out.
I'll take it from here.
A Tentacool? That's rough, man. My first shiny was a red Gyarados.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
That doesn't count, Captain. Sure it does.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
It's the first shiny. What do you mean it doesn't count?
This way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being
Mr.
such
White,
good
that's a lot
friends,
of blue crystal.
we elected to increase
These
that
pips.
portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh, what led you to that conclusion? A bit of curiosity on my side, I guess.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
So if I'm to understand, I can pull them in. Just repeat this process over again. That's so unnecessary.
It's over.
That's more ways to combo it. Use Titan.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I guess. Or why not?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
And so Lubor, Mr. White, and Jesse started a meth empire in Dalmatia. What?
Thank you. And please allow me
Any
to
who have been
cover
here
your
long enough
costs.
gonna let my phone charge. I better
You
not
still
hear
have the
Joseph
purse
simping.
I gave to the
Good luck with
soldiers I
that.
trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ow. Pretty bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I think the L is a Stolus.
Well then,
yes.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
No AP? Not worth it. Bruh. Definitely not worth it if I'm not getting AP. Unbelievable.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be
Oh boy, Drake's Fang time? Man, I can't wait! Nope, side quest
Buying
first.
up weapons faster than the Briars.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss is.
Okay, I get it. You want assistant. Hey! We'll get it done fast. We'll get it done fast. Alright, we'll skip through the dialogue. Unless you don't want me to skip
Lubor to
through
take
the
a simple
dialogue.
test and turn it into a riddle.
Speak
I'd
with
better
the
get to it.
townspeople.
true what I
No, not the townspeople.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the...
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good
You a blacksmith or something?
something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Knife that stays sharp. Good luck with that.
made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. The baths. I'm...
Oh, another one. I see. I would understand too if I was playing the game and streaming.
Sweet incense. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where is that other guy I need to talk?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Because I'm not in the area anymore.
Has several
Okay,
similar
so it's just this way.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Kazal greens.
If you can't even fill my cup.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, please.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Stairs, maybe? Don't skip? Okay.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts up,
I need a drink.
That's crazy. She needs a drink. Yeah, I'm outside of the zone again. I wish I.
It would make a fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
I think it's at the other side, so onto the other quest.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
I saw who you needed to speak to, but it disappeared.
What is it?
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
So sharp and durable. What a shock!
My own heart.
Crazy.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
Clive carries the knife around and hasn't used
How'd it
it.
go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to
I love
know
how
that
these
he
people are
chooses
just
them
giving
carefully.
common sense. Make a knife that doesn't suck, right?
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Crazy.
The finest fabric.
Ah, yes. Quite the distance for another side quest. Here we go!
Faster.
The world needs saving, and here Clive is helping someone make cutlery. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Just blurb back then. The full map cut.
Well, this is no good.
Some desert. Oh! Random giant freaking crevice in the middle of the map, making it to where I have to go a certain exit. Oh! Unbelievable. Hello. The loading. I love it.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using,
I have
there's
Halo
always
Infinite
limestone,
vibes now.
I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made
Fellas,
of it.
I think we're nerds. Oh, that's crazy.
The forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Nah, we got limestone to collect. It's quite the arduous side quest, by the way.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this... I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
If Clive was a ninja, or was a Lego Lego Ninjago, he'd be doing a better job than the ninjas. Probably true.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor
That looks like a
agrees.
kunai, not a blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed
Final
your
Fantasy
test.
16 surpasses
That's all
Devil
that
May Cry
matters.
in every way.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Crazy. I don't use carving knives, but alright. Cool. 500 AP for that? Bro, I'm loaded in cash.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns!
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon.
What the hell are those things?
Excuse me? Apparently I hit a wall. Alright.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Out of the frying pan.
Taking a lot of damage from these things. You burn them with fire. Maybe Phoenix is more harder than them. I guess so.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
man who said... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
The captain keeps going at this rate, he'll upgrade Flames of Rebirth in no time.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you... But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by... Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be sun.
Yes. What do I get for it? 20 AP? 270 AP. Okay. Alright. Reduce ignition cooldown by 2.2 seconds, except I don't use ignition.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
That's better. Ready, go?
We're coming, Kupka. It only took an extra half an hour of side quests.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Wow, a mountain.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom.
The time of kingdom
did
is
not arise
over.
by chance,
yes,
but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps, and that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
At least I assume the twins are Earth places. I would assume so too. But what do I know, I guess. Hey, let's go. Thanks for the subscription, that Marshall. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Come on.
Any potions? Down to 1 and 1. Crazy. Fine. Where am I heading? I'm basically going straight, huh? No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Word. I got it twisted. Hey, let's go. There it is. Thank you for the subscription, Dante9.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Yo, what's up? Now get to 1K.
Out of my sight, witch!
Eventually. Oh, very nice.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly
No,
believe
you would be
he would
dead.
have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Somebody's a bit angry.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power,
butter him up.
but others have suffered a similar fate.
This is definitely not a
Still
gaslighting
managed
campaign.
to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
But she still lost. That's what you're not telling him.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Creepy. Blood. Cool. Orc, of course.
Orcs.
I'm not one for subtlety, 5. Let's just go in there and defeat them.
Oh, let's bring them from Ash. Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? Spotted us. entire mine.
A level up.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Trying to find the best way to use this to extend my aerial combos. Pretty sure with a little bit more lapping I'll get it figured out.
Animals. You should never have left Dash.
Maybe I do a full combo string, and then while I'm holding the button, I use Death's Embrace and bring them in. I think that's probably the best way I'm going to be able to do this. If I can remember to do that, I should say. Yeah, see you later, Jahim. Thanks for something. Wait, you can shoot fireballs? Can you? Well, I can. Long range attacks.
This must be the way out.
I have to do a weird finger control. But I don't think that's the one.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
If you don't know how to sneak past them all... Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to sneak past them. I want the experience. Ooh, pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Finally free from work. Oh, hey. Nice. I had a flawless fight against that orc.
By halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, hi.
What the hell?
With me,
Oh hey, you upgraded Flame of Rebirth? Yes. This fight here was one of the many. I wasn't concerned about your old graphics card. I see. Well, not this one. It's coming up. Big Bully. My mother put up Clash of the Titans, and it brings Final Fantasy 16 together. Well, not the best fight that I had. I got hit twice, but we'll take it. Pretty solid.
So this is the power of Mythos.
I'm Ifrit, I'm Mythos, I'm technically other icons as well, I guess. I'm a lot of things. But one of the things that I'm not is apparently okay. I'm never okay.
More of them.
That was rude. Did I need to do that? No. Did it feel really good to do that? Absolutely.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and defeat these targets quickly to risk taking extra damage. Or risk taking extra damage. Cool. Are those the lost ones from Bendy? Get out of here. You have nothing on 5.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Precision block too. Going this way? Nope. Just noticed in Final Fantasy XVI they don't use bows or arrows, just magic. I believe that's accurate, yeah. Oh hey, a destroyed table. That looks familiar.
Where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed.
I was taking in the scenery. Gosh, go away. Rude. Flames of Rebirth is really powerful. Duh. Don't regret getting it at all.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
This fight scene and cutscene was why I feared for your graphics card.
Benedicta!
That's some crazy gaslighting right there.
Oh shit, he's priming.
And that's why people get tinnitus. Just kidding, that's a joke.
Come on. Find him.
big fight, behemoth fight. Learn brimstone. Oh. Brimstone. Clive has learned the new ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release right trigger and X to emit a violent explosion. Hold R, right trigger, and X longer to increase explosion size and strength. Free is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ow. Oh, I see. Hope he's dead. Hope he's done. It's over. He's cooked. Welcome back. Welcome back, sandwich enjoyer. Well, that's bad.
What the hell has he done?
Wow. No, he was colossal before, and now he's just a great old titan. That's crazy.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, smack. That was like 0 damage though.
I've got you.
Back again. I'm baking, but I'm taking a 10-minute break right now. Sounds good. Oopsie, I messed up. Oh, excuse me? Okay, I guess I engaged a bit early there. Oh, that's a waste. Bro, be careful. Yeah, yeah. Telegraphed area there was a bit deceptive. I don't have the fireball card. Remember, I got rid of it. Kind of lapse in judgment, I guess. Damn it. That's crazy. Unnecessary overkill, but kind of cool anyways. Again, ow. It was never a matter of me not dodging, it was just a matter of me waiting way too long to dodge on some of those occasions. Yeah, just me being overly patient. Big rock clubs. I love boxing clubs. magic getting flawless for this fight? You have to not get hit 3 fights. Yeah, that could take me a bit. I think I could do it though. Might take a bit of getting used to. Big flame sword. Hello again.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
Where's Torkel
Then one
been?
can constrain
Away from the
tides
Titanic
by
fight that he would have no interference in. Makes sense. Would not want to be crushed by rock.
than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction
even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Nah, he's so far gone.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Oh, hey, the little girl.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Huh. You mean the tale of me destroying Titan? Good stuff. Out of the shadows.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okie dokie. Whereas I would like to continue, we are running on 6 hours now, and I need a break. So, thank you guys all so much for watching the stream. As always, glad to have you with us today, Dante. Nice to have a new face around, who also seems pretty enthusiastic about the game I'm playing right now. So, yeah. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. Deuces.